a fire made at home.
Through the shrouded night we roam,
But we are never, never alone.
Hello, welcome to another episode of Enshrouded, episode 99. We got one more episode until 100. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Episode 100 is gonna have some kind of boss fight, right? I have no idea what we're gonna do. Maybe we just take it easy and we build. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just reel it back. Welcome to the load screen. As I am trying something new and different with the Enshrouded program being OBS and stuff like that, so we don't have a big old lag. But it looks like we're starting out with lag, so this should be interesting. I'm turning off some stuff in the background because why not? It looks like Shrouded just lagging out. Let's see. Look at that. It is lagging. I can't even make the jump. Oh, there it goes. We might have it back. Yay, us. Okay. Let's see. Looks like we're it was just loading. It was taking a very harsh load. Okay, it's being very harsh. What we want to do is we're going to build over in our Veil area. So we're going to bring a hammer. And we're going to... I've been mining today, so I was mining some granite. I want to see if we can make some castle block. Let's see if we can make some castle block. It's Midnight Tomb block. Let's see. Castle block. There it is. Now we can probably do a little bit of that. I need some shell limestone. Let's go ahead and get 5,000 of these. There we go. And we will see where the dog is, pet the dog, and we will into the Veil. I might need to mine a little bit. Might go get some more resources. I definitely want to find the ivory. The ivory is something I think we really need to find. Let me know if there's lag, by the way. It's still OBS is telling me that YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, but everything in my area seems to counteract that. All right, let's see how far out I can build. That will tell me a lot, right? Nope. There we go. All right, so looks like I did not leave any overhang. Oh wow. Well, I can always increase the. Ooh, yeah, I can increase. Let's see what I need to increase the flame. I need a shroud core. Okay, let's go get a shroud core. I got plenty of shroud cores. Let's see. Go back home. And we'll increase this so we can have an overhang. It'll look good if I can overhang. Alright, let's see. Shroud cores would be over here. And happy holidays, since we have one day before New Year's Eve, right? Which is tomorrow. We'll be heading... Well, I can't believe I went to the wrong one. We'll be heading into 2026. Some math, fun with math. 2025 was if you added up all the digits equals 9, 2026 equals 10. Just some math that I decided to pull. Nope. There we go. Let's see. Shroud cores. Seriously? I know it's not in there. I know I got a couple of these. I only need one. Here we go. We'll take 5 just to, you know what? I think it was just one shroud core. Let's do that. Hopefully that's the amount. I didn't see the amount. That was my fault. That was my fault because I was in a rush. I was in such a rush. All right. Let's see. We'll upgrade. It only needed one. There we go. Now I need 5 for the next if I wanted to do it. But I don't. Because that should give me plenty. Alright, so how do we do this? We want to... Let's see. We want to make this a little bit higher than... What the heck, man? I'm trying to... There we go. Do that. Okay. And then we can make a teleport, or basically a launching. I'm trying to center this thing. I'm trying, but I don't think I am able to. No, I didn't, but that's okay. We're okay. I'll hit X. Wow. That's actually pretty nice. There we go. That gives us a little jump area off of this. And there we go. We want a decent... I can't rotate, so it's basically that's it right there. We are definitely going to build different things. And I wonder if I can build higher so I can jump into the top floor of the tower. Why wouldn't you try? You know what I'm saying? We could try, right? It'll be fun. Here we go. These are just going to be jump platforms, essentially. So where do you want to jump? Wherever I want, because I can. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing this, but why not? And there we go. I'm not sure I'll be able to get up high enough, but it'll be fun. I'll have a definite platform. Cool. I am up pretty high, too. Nice. Now I'll be able to jump a little bit farther, a little bit higher. And that'll give me a decent range, it looks like. Let's see. Vengeance is over there. They still want me to light that. I wonder if I light that tower, will I be able to go into the red shrouds? I'm betting that is a true statement. But I still need to fish. All right, let's see. There's a red shroud over there. Wow, I'm pretty high up. Pretty cool. All right. Hey, was I already in that area? Yeah, I was already in that area. Very cool. Now I got these little platforms I can jump from. Let's see. I gotta figure out how I'm going to get down safely. Here we go. Cool. And I don't think I can... I think I can make a small chest. Oh, and I can make these. Okay. I need nails and wood logs. All right, let's head back. I don't need my construction materials. Let's see. Do I want to go up higher, though? You know what? I still think I can go up higher. So let's go up higher. There we go. And I want some options, right? So luckily, I'm not afraid of falling, because falling just entails me just doing the spreading of the wings. And let's see. There we go. I need to be higher than this. Definitely higher than this. This will be wicked if I actually can do this. And I'll give credit to the devs, because the devs are amazing, because they give you different ways of doing this kind of stuff. Wow. Man, I am so high up. I love it. Okay. I don't think I'm high enough yet. I don't think so. So, we will go up higher. Oh, that did not work out. All right. Trying to think how high I'm going to have to go. How high am I going to have to go? There we go. I can't believe I'm doing this, but why not? And I'm using really expensive brick. But it does look cool. I do like the castle brick. I did that to myself. There we go. Don't know if I have enough height, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Am I at the corner? I might be at the corner of the building area. That's all right. That's okay. We'll go here. Nope. I might be at the height of my let's see, or not the height, but I might be at the building. I'm just on the. All right. I'm barely at the. Let's try this way. I can do this way. What I wanted to do, that should be center, is do this. This will look so weird from any angle. That's all right though. We are okay. Because we are up high. Are we up high enough? I don't think I'm up high enough. I'm probably at height. That's a lot of height. All right, let's head back to here real quick. I mean, I could possibly get it up higher and build up the Tower of Babylon. But I don't think I should. Let's see if I can jump there from here. I really want to keep these blocks, honestly. Castle block is pretty good. I do like the aesthetics of that. All right, let's go back and see how much height I actually have on that. That'd be crazy if I can actually jump it. I'll be impressed. All right, we go in with the ice. What happened to all my go? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where did everything go? Did I not build it? Of course I built it. It's so high up. All right. Wow. Yeah, this is pretty high. Oh, we still can go higher. Wow. No rails, but I shouldn't need them. I don't know how much air I'm going to lose, so... I don't think I'm going to have enough height even with that. Let's try a wind burst. Maybe. I made a level. That's funny. All right, so I can make it. I almost made it. So if I build it up a little bit more, I might be able to make it. You know what? We're doing this. We're gonna do this tonight. All right, so it's gonna look weird because I'm gonna have to change the material, but yeah, we're doing it. We're gonna jump to the top of the tower. We are going to jump to the top of the tower. Let me see if I can make more castle block, because I do like the castle block. That was wicked. That almost made it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Castle block is here. That was crazy. I can't believe I made that to that level. So I'm almost up at the top. So we are going to try this out. Castle block. All right, that should do that. I should have plenty to do this in. All right, here we go. Stupid game tricks, but I'm kind of curious. The higher I go, I can go farther as well in any other direction. So this helps me out in a lot of different ways. That is crazy. And if I need to, I could always increase my my building area with shroud cores. All I need is 5. Easy. The amount of area that I have. All right, we're going back up here. And I think this is where I have to... Yeah, I'm too far out there. So we'll do the old inversion. And oh, I'm at the top. I'm at the top. All right, well, I guess this is it, huh? I can't do it anymore. That kind of sucks. That's not good. I think that's the entrance into here. All right, well, we got to the top. That's fun. You know what? Let's try it. Let's get 5 more shroud cores, and we'll build the we'll build it out a little bit more and see if we can't go up farther. Yeah, let's do it. I haven't used shroud cores in a long time, and I can build shroud cores. It's not like I have like 25. Not that I use them that often. So let's go get some shroud cores. I need 5. Let's do it. I think they're in here. Oh, they're in there. There we go. I just need 5. Really? We'll put 7 in and then we'll split that. 2. There we go. And then we'll go back. This is stupid. It's okay. Stupid, but it's all right. We're trying stuff. We're thinking outside of the box. Outside of the box. That's what we're doing. Absolutely. And we'll upgrade the altar. I can't believe I'm at 120. I'm at a level 3 altar. What just for grins? Another 5. Okay. Not that I need to. But this is probably one of the larger areas that I've built in the final area. Now I got to fill in all this, the walls and the all kinds of stuff to make this look pretty cool. Jeez. All right, go around. Go around again. Jeez. All right, let's see. I'm betting it does go up another. Nice. All right, let's see what happens. We're going to go up one more level. I was close, but I wasn't too close. This is so stupid. If this works, I'm going to be like, it'll be funny. Let's see if I can go over that way. I might be close. If I can get higher. Can I get higher? Let's try. All right, so we're not going to go that way. We're going to have to go up like this. That'll work. That'll work. I'm getting there. You think one more level? I think one more. This is so stupid. I love it though. I do love doing stuff like this. Oh, there we go. You gotta make it look uniform. I'm really close. One more. We'll go one more level. If we can. Just because. I've always wanted to figure out how high I could actually build, so. Alright, here we go. Let's see how far I am away from that. That's awesome. Let's see. What's my backpack look like anyway? I shouldn't have to fight anything in there, but who knows? Let's try it. That is really high up. I should be able to make it this time. I might need a push, but it's going to be close. I'm going to need... Definitely... Oh my god, it's close. I made it. I didn't. I lit it. There we go. So it's activated. It did not say anything. It was like, you cheated to get here. There it goes. I was wondering. Okay. Okay. All right, so they're talking about the that's awesome. So I know where that elixir well is. That's nice. Got another one over there. We got the Drake Temple that they want me to go to. And there's an elixir well over there. Okay. All right. So I pretty much... It's in the red. It's in the red. I can't do anything with the red. All right. Well, I made it. I defeated it. What is that way? What am I looking at? Just something over here. That's funny as heck, man. All right, well, I lit it. I lit it without having to conquer the temple. And so I didn't have to swim, is basically what it boils down to. I'm good. Like I said, devs that allow you to do stuff like this, it's amazing. I mean, I had to build a grand old ladder up to the heavens, but all right. Let's put all this castle block away. Let's see. We can do that. There we go. What do I need to do now? Oh, like big blood. I gotta go over here because I can use it for potions and stuff. Okay. Let's go back up and start jumping to some locations. That's funny as heck, dude. I am so happy that I could do that. I was wondering, because my swimming hasn't been the best. I do got to get better at that, but I can't control it that well, especially the up and down movement. So that worked out well for me. This is crazy. I could jump into that, or I could just go all the way up and jump wherever I want. I used a lot of... I like the castle block, by the way. Castle block is nice. All right, let's go all the way up to the top. And then we'll pick a direction to go. The amount of height that I went up. Ow. There we go. Nope, I'm still not at the height of the there we go. All right. Now we can take a look at where we want to jump. That's a Drake Temple. We do have that elixir well over there. Thought there would be one over there. I really don't want to jump into an elixir well, though. To be fair, you really want a you want a path to the elixir well. It's right there. I mean, I could jump into it. But what is that city right next to it? There's something right here. Well, let's jump it. Find out. As long as I don't go into the shroud, I should be able to navigate back to my jump point. There we go. Nice. It's an abandoned village. Very cool. Is it abandoned now? I don't think so. Look at the height of the castle. Is that a... That is. See the vortex right there? I wonder why there's a vortex right there. It says it's an abandoned village. Does it show my map now? Nope. It does not. Probably get back up, yeah. There was... I was hoping there was something in here. Yeah, there's definitely a vortex there, but why is there a vortex? That's the question. Oh. It is filled. Interesting. So, let us jump over it and see if I can jump. I want to make sure there's no poisonous flowers. I thought I heard something. There we go. It says it's abandoned. But we know better than to all right. I was hoping the ice arrows would actually do something to it, but it's not. All right. I'll take it. Oh, he's like really underneath me now. And I don't have a good way of getting him. There we go. Am I getting any backstab? All right. There's two more. Do I see any? There's got to be more than two, right? And of course I'm going to loot them. Because reasons. Nope. There we go. There's a bee. I actually need the bees, which I don't want to hunt, but... Oh my gosh. Here we go. This is going to be one of those nights. There we go. And I want to get them. There we go. I was looking at him. I was hoping there wasn't another one that was flying near me. All this to go into sludge. That's the dangerous part of the abandoned village. Oh my gosh. And here we go. Oh my god. Where's the clown songs? You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of looking around for more stuff, but and of course, really. There we go. That looks like something. Kind of looking for a another creature, right? There's a bed. I don't see anything else. And it looks like a structure over there that's halfway decent. Can I walk in it? Maybe this? Alright. Now we can walk into it? That's the one I want right there. Nope. Immobile. This is gonna suck if one of those creatures comes trying to get me. Alright. Hear the vortex, which is cool. But I was hoping to get some type of abandoned village something, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Sometimes it'll walk up, sometimes it won't. I mean, it looks like I can, get in here. I guess it's just moss? Yeah, I guess so. Really? There we go. Okay. It just looks like it's an abandoned village. That's it. Really? I went into muck in, it looks like... Oh, there's a bouncy thing. But where is it bouncing to? Okay. That's one way to enter it, but I don't think I want to enter it from this way. We got the vortex there. Probably take me to the other side. Fairly easily, too. Where'd it go? Where'd the vortex go? Alright. Alright, so I got 2 reptiles. Let's see what's down this road. I don't think I've been down this road. And there's a question mark somewhere. How far is that question mark away? It's only 4 meters. Location is below, so it's underneath the shroud. So it's probably a layer of some sort. That's probably what it is. Really? I'm trying to get the waypoint off. That's what I'm trying to do. Usually when... I'm just going to have to move away from it, maybe? And do the map? Oh my goodness. I guess I'm just too close to it. And now I can do it? Nope. I'm just on it. I was listening to see if there was any bugs, but let's see. We got something to my left. Oh my god. I just want to... It's just not going to wipe it. Okay. I'm going to have to deal with it. So that's fine. Let's see. I got to challenge the Drake leader. vengeance. I really just want to turn this thing off, but it is not letting me. Once it grows, it usually... See, it's just not letting me clear it. That's all right. That is A-OK. All right, let's see. What do we got down this path? Well, I'm actually heading the opposite way of what I really want to. I want to clear up some of that fog of war. So that's basically what I want to do. And I really want to find that ivory stuff, but I haven't yet. That's okay. That is okay. Sometimes going not down the path is a better option. See what I mean? That looks like, oh, scavengers. Let's see if I can get this guy. I got him a little bit. Let's see which direction he comes from. He's definitely there. Oh, he already made it to me. Interesting. And nighttime falls. That's never a good thing. Well, it's good, but it's also not good because I'm not near the lake. Oh, this is the historic battleground, huh? I've been here before. But I'm on the edge of it. I don't see it. Not seeing it is not a good thing. So, we'll wait it out. We got some shroud things. There we go. Okay. That should give that a nice luster. We'll grab it. And since it's pitch black, we'll get back up on this thing until such a time as I can see stuff. Unless I do this. And anything? I like illuminated that entire area. I love it. I like how it gets dark and then it gets lighter. Battleground is cool. However, I know there's Drake and scavengers in there. And if I don't see them, bad things will happen. Okay, so let's do this. Fast travel back. I'll try to find some of those plants by the shore because I still need those. I can't believe I raised that to a level 3. I really want to lose this, but... You're the waypoint, man. Just want to clear it. Not going to. That's all right. We're okay. I'll do that. Oh, that's... I can't believe I did the tower by just building building up on the highest point that I could get to. It's so awesome. It really is. I pretty much cleared the tower to begin with. The only thing I didn't do is go down the waterway, which is fine by me, honestly. I don't. That's, to me, that's a win for me, because I use my smarts, or at least my raw building potential. Jeez. But I'll try. What, it's 6 shroud cores. That's all it took, actually. So that's not bad. Wow, this is so high up. Good to know that I can build pretty high up. All right, so can I get rid of it now? Nope, it's just not letting me. It's weird. Ah, there we go. Clear. There we go. All right. I'm still shocked there's pink shroud. That really annoys me. I'm not happy about that. Is there anything on that side? Nope. There really isn't. Haven't been. So where haven't I been? I haven't been toward the left. So that way. No, it would be that way. Right? Yeah, that's the way. Well, we could try to land there. I think that's vengeance. I land on one of the buildings, maybe? Let's try it. Let's see where I can land. Fly over it. Well, that was not good. That wasn't good at all. Not good at all. We're running. That wasn't good. At least I'll have a nice respawn. I got 2 of them on me, huh? Let's hope I can outrun these guys. Ah, crap. I thought I heard somebody behind me, so I'm gonna run. Yep, I get everybody on me now. What we'll do is we will go in here. And crouch. And they're still on me. All right. I have no idea where I am. Let's hide for now. That was just horrible on so many levels. I missed the jump, or the landing, I should say. I think I'm pretty good right now. I don't see anything. Okay. We'll move out into the open a little bit. There we go. And we'll check them out. Man, did I just totally mess that up? That's awesome. I totally did. All right. Not where I wanted to be. All right, let's do this. We'll fast travel, get out of here. I used a potion I didn't want to use, but you know what? That's okay. That was just a nightmare. Let's see what's on this side. Looking for different things, but I don't want to land in anything that would kill me right away. Anyway, let's see. What is it here? So I got the Drake Ruins that I'm pointing at. Camp. Got the Drake Temple that they really want me to go to. That's not going to happen. Not yet. I got to get the armor first. Let's see if there's any chests on these outcroppings. Let's see. This tower is not actually. I see a little lag here. I do see a little lag. There we go. Tonight is pretty laggy. Sorry about that. Let's see. What do we got there? Got dawn coming up, which is good. What is that? That is, I don't know. It's not ruins. So what is it? Well, now that it's not night, we can jump to it and see what it is. The scavenger camp. He got me. He got me. Ah, come on. Alright, we'll get him real quick. Doesn't look like they can get to me from here. Nice. I was hoping for the extra arrows, but sometimes they don't extra arrow, which is annoying. And this bow does much more damage against scavengers, if I can hit them. Oh, come on. Really? Where is that dog? There we go. Okay, that dog is gone. There we go. Scavenger camps are interesting to say the least. They're not as bad as Drake camps for sure, but I thought I saw somebody coming across there. There's a dog. Okay, we got the dog. And I don't think this guy is going to be easy. I had him stop. Nope. Where are you? He's trying to find a way up to me, which is kind of cool. There we go. There's a lot of fish down there, too. Let's see if I can see another guy. Nope. I thought there might be a guy right there, but it doesn't look like it. It'd be nice if I could just take everybody out. Oh, there's a guy right all there. Let's see if I can hit him. Nope. I guess there isn't a guy over there. There's got to be another guy, right? We got the fishing nets. We got a lot of fish over there, which I'm wanting to go and figure out. I'm guessing there's something in here. I can just jump down here, right? Go in here. Nice. Ooh, a ring of the air. What is that? Frost resistance, time and shroud resistance, increased shroud damage, health regen. Wow. Holy mackerel. That's a ton of stuff. Nice. I'm probably going to think about wearing that one. Let's see. Go down. Start searching. I didn't really expect anything here, but that guy. Is that logs, not fish? Yeah, it's just kind of logs. No, that's fish. Fish and logs. Fish and logs. Not fish and logs. You gotta love it. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm still looking for that ivory stuff. What's this? Oh, I got that thrown back home, but I might as well. Okay. I got my fishing rod. I'm surprised there's... Oh, was that the only guy right here? The scavengers don't really have that much of a presence in this area. Not what I was looking to do. There we go. Just obsidian. Don't care about obsidian. Aquamarine dust, I'll take. Wow, that is definitely a an encampment. There's a chest over here. Of course, I'm gonna have to unlock it. I'm surprised that there's not as many people in this. All right, there is a note. Okay. An underwater grappling hook. Okay, cool. I did not know there was an underwater grappling hook. That's interesting. underwater grappling hook. I guess you could kind of Rambo it up into this area. All right. We got the other entrance there. There wasn't much to this camp, but that's all right. I'm okay with that. Logs. Let's see. Can I get up on there? I'd love to fish from there. I guess not. Oh, no. Not what I wanted, but that's all right. We're okay. Because really what I want to do is take it from here. And see if I can oh, wow, I'll take it. We'll take it. I think there's a use for an old shoe as well, by the way. So I'll take that one too. So I guess where the logs are, you can actually get stuff. There's mother of pearl down there too. I'll be getting that as well. That one might actually be a fish. Yep. Let's see what kind of fish it is. What kind of fish are we going for? It's a relaxed effort tonight, but if you haven't seen it, I activated the tower, but it was definitely a labor of love trying to grab the tower from the air, essentially. Holy mackerel. This guy is tough. I don't think I'm going to get him, but there we go. Holy mackerel. There. Holy mackerel. Might be able to get him. Maybe. It's tough. No. I did the wrong one. That's all right. I'm trying to aim for that wood area. That fish was pretty tough, though, so. The tougher the fish, the more, I think the better it is for you, meal-wise, but yeah, for the most part, not great. I like the gear you can get just from fishing, though. An exceptional ring of health is pretty nice. Oh my gosh, look at this. It is definitely... I totally was off my game here. And there we go. Once he stops fighting, you have to go the opposite way and tire him out. But sometimes you're pistoning the wrong way, which is taking away your stamina. I did it. I anticipated. That's all right. That's okay. We'll do this. We'll come back to the fishing. And I actually have to switch out. And then we can mine. Oh. There we go. Don't know what I'm doing, but there we go. Not great about mining, but the mining hat does help. And I'm never going to discount this helmet. Because it's got great armor, but it also has pretty good stamina regens. Oh, that was rude. It's like your underwater tool is making this. All right. Going underwater for a little bit more mining. You would think I would be getting ivory as well, but nope. That is not true. There we go. I'm trying to get used to swimming underwater as well, because that is a big part of this area. And I am horrible at it. See what I mean? I thought I saw something underwater. Nope. Other than the fish. Actually, maybe I can get up here. Okay, let's see. There we go. That was a lot of mother of pearl, but interesting. I'll be going this way. I do like the free stroke. Is there anything in here that I can get? Nope. Just looks like a lot of nothing. That's okay. We could always repair our stuff, which is always acceptable. Always. I do like the fact that you can kind of swim in there. You can't pick up anything, though. So you can't really interact with anything in the water, which is interesting. I like the breaststroke you do, too. It's like... doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. The sand is useful. And since the sand is useful, you might as well collect as much as you can. That's not a lot of sand, is it? I mean, I'll take the mother of pearl as I'm doing the sand. Nice. All right. Now that we've conquered this town, we can go somewhere else and hopefully swim a little bit more and find maybe gold or something. Still need rice, and I still need what's it called? I can't remember the night plant. I wonder if you can dig yourself into a place where you can't get out of the water. That would kind of suck. And I would be very happy with none of these things happening, or the scavengers staying away and night happening around here. That would be fantastic. Nothing. Got the bones. No ivory, though. Nope, nothing. And I guess I could eat that because I can make a fire. What's this? Gleam root dust. What does it do? Oh, it's a light source. Okay. Okay. I think I can use one of their flames to dry off, if I remember right. I can't tell. Can't be sure. Nope. That's a flammable thing, right? Yeah. I'll take it. Don't need it. Okay, black powder I'll take. It almost looks like there's something out there, but... And I started that, and I shouldn't have. Maybe I can get... Oh my god. Let's see if he jumps. Yep. Yeah, I shouldn't have started that one. I could probably get away from him. Ah, too bad. I missed that jump. Let's keep him away from me. Jeez. I need to get him. Darn it. He's still after me. I need a higher place to fight him. Let's see. Let's go up here. I think just go across. What the hell, man? If I could hit him. There we go. He's like, where are you going? Where are you running? Awesome. That thing is still burning me. Let's try to get him out over here. Maybe he'll... Oh, I had it. And then I ruined it. Where did he go? There he is. Take it. I can't believe he walked into that. Where'd he go? Did he actually? Nope. I don't know. I lost him. He like sank. That was okay. That was odd. I survived it, but that was not a good way of surviving it. I didn't think a big boss was gonna be over there, you know what I mean? I thought maybe, you know, just a low level guy, not a freaking boss. And that thing's still here. I'll take this. There we go. I hate those things. I knew there was going to be more, but I didn't think there was going to be that much more. There's another guy with double flaming whatevers. You see him? I see him. We'll do this real quick. And get rid of the debuffs. There he is. There we go. Holy mackerel. That would have been like hellish to come through this way. Because that big guy is just no joke. Aquamarine. I got a whole mine with aquamarine. I'm not worried about getting a little bit, right? What do we got? More explosive stuff. We got some Sunny D. Wool. Really? I was pleasantly surprised with the parry attempt. All right, that was worth it. Strategically retreated a couple times. Just obsidian. That's it. I did some obsidian mining today, so hey, I am. I'll tell you. I'll take it. There's nothing down here but misery and goo. Goo is always good. Something I don't have to make, right? All right, let's see. Yeah, if you haven't seen how I did the ancient spiral, let me show you. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna swim, go underneath, and try to find the fish and take all that time. So I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build the Tower of Babylon. So up here, I decided to upgrade the flame a couple times. And I built, and I wanted to test out the castle brick, which I really like the castle brick, by the way. So I built this staging platform where I could pretty much jump, I think, anywhere in the valley at this point. Because it goes up pretty high. Pretty high. And, yeah. Went up one more. There we go. So from here, I was able to make it to the top of the tower with a jump. It was awesome. It was brilliant. It allows me to jump pretty much anywhere I want to. Even to that elixir well. When I opened up the tower, I found all the elixir wells, so I'm gonna have to take some time. But this is in the pink. I can't go in the pink. I don't know why why there's pink. But that's deadly shroud to me. I can't get into it. So even though it's highlighted, I think it's just not finished yet, maybe. That's my guess on it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. All I know is there's a lot of stuff out here that I can't take because I need certain certain things. And I'm trying to think of usually when they bring you in to like River Reach. River Reach is where I got the millstone. Old Captain's Rest is where I got the captain. Or near the cap, because I think I had to go out toward the yeah, that's where it was, because I was out in the lake on the dragon itself. Old Salt and Pepper, Driftwood Wake. So I'm thinking that look how far I am out. It's just amazing. You would think Orville would have a couple things. There's shipwrecks. Did I go out? Yeah, I did go out to the shipwrecks already. All right. I'm trying to figure out where I can go in short order. Although I do like this castle block. So castle block is going to be the obsidian and the what do we call it? Obsidian and the native Veilwater stuff. I actually have to aim down to get to this. It's freaking amazing. I should be really close to it. There we go. Oh, wow. Really? 2 of them? Not 3. There's 3 of them. I jumped into 3 of them. Are you kidding? Alright, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna fight these guys. There we go. They're tanks. They're little mini tanks. Got backstab damage on that guy. Alright. That evens up the odds a little bit. If they were soaked, I could use some lightning on them. They are pretty big. And nice. That was so unfortunate. But at least I got the reptile skins. Alright. Am I still wearing the miner's helmet? I am. Notice the light. Where am I? Did I miss where I needed to be? Yeah, it should be, like, literally. I don't know what that is. It looks like it's breathing, though, doesn't it? So I'm going to leave it alone. And I thought it would be in here, so let's use a flare arrow. And there it is. I thought I was heading in the right direction. I can't believe that there were 3 reptiles right there. And if I said this once, I've said this 100 times. I am not a tank. Wow, I actually hit it in midair. That's impressive. I was hoping to hit it a little bit on the roof. All right, so that's not going to do me any good. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, jeez. I had to contend with the rats, too, so... I got the flying rats and the rats. So, it's never a good thing to have to deal with everything. But I want a good mining experience. Let's try to hit it from there. Got a little bit of it. Nice. That time it worked. Where is the rat? Where are the rats, though? They afraid of the light? Nice. That worked out. That worked out. Like I said, the fireball has to be the easiest way to down bats by far. Oh, that's the look at that. Look at that light. Come on now. I'm gonna grab some look at that. I didn't even hear them. They were so stealthy. The best part about this helmet is I don't need. Oh, maybe it was dirt that I didn't want to pick up. Yeah, I can get the shell limestone too, so that's what I want. Shell limestone, and I'll take some aquamarine. Why not? And this helmet gives you such a stamina boost. It's so worth it. I built this and it was cheap to build, honestly. I just want the shell limestone. I don't care about anything else. It gives you a boost on certain aspects of mining. Here, let's give you a lowdown of it. Just in case you don't know about it. Miner's helmet. So, mostly stamina stuff, but stone mining gives you plus 15%, and metal mining also gives you another plus 15%. So, it is worth stone mining with it. And this is used for castle block, so having a lot of this and granite, believe it or not. Granite is so hard to mine. I have a perfect place to mine it, but it's still, it takes a little bit of time. You know what I mean? It is not a cheap material to mine with. But I do love that. I love the fact that they have a miner's helmet in this game. It's sweet. Come on now. It's interesting that the foliage goes through the ground as well. I'm questioning that part, but I'm okay with it. And luckily, I'm kind of protected back here, so now that I get rid of the 3 freaking alligators, that sucked. That's I think the second or third time. Yeah, right. I haven't. To be fair, I haven't run out of stamina yet. At least in this late stage of the game. But as a ranger, my stamina is my endurance and is pretty high. So I can pretty much reach anything. Given I probably have like 2 or 3 minutes worth of flight time, solid. It's definitely interesting. Just for note comparison, just to give you, my stamina is 568, and of course some of that's equipment, food, and of course my endurance gives me the most because my endurance is 13. So it's definitely an interesting stat, but yeah, I haven't come close to well at the beginning of the game all the time, right? I wasn't able to jump anywhere for a long period of time, but in this late stage of the game, yeah, this build is definitely a running build to get away from the people that are trying to kill me or the things that are trying to kill me, so I can go back or use the arrows, because my bow is, depending, usually it's not bad. But I love that I don't need a light when I'm using this helmet. That's interesting. Did I break into a different chamber? I guess I did. Weird. Okay. All right, I'll take it. I dug so far. I went into another tunnel that was dug. If I'm gonna make Castle Black for the builds back out at the house, that's the reason I'm trying to get so much shell limestone. And since I'm safe here, you know, might as well. I'll get some more aquamarine too, since this is the mine for it. When in doubt, right? I'm gonna have to get used to underwater navigation now. I'm gonna have to start swimming a little bit more, go up and down. I think the mouse movement with the it's almost like a fine rudder versus a coarse rudder in an aircraft. And notice my stamina, it barely has gone down. This helmet, like I said, is just amazing. I mean, I'm barely going down on my stamina. It's really nice. And I'd like to get 1,000 of these so I don't have to come back out too often. But I'm not going to spend too much time doing this. And the best place to get the granite is in the obsidian mine, where I just happen to have an altar. So that worked out well for me. Wow, really? I thought it was closer to the limestone than that, but obviously not. The game knows. I'm looking forward to a couple other, well, this year, especially with Enshrouded, giving you more content, hopefully. Well, they will. I mean, we're still in early access. it would be interesting to get more advanced stuff. However, to be fair, this Veilwater Basin is no joke for me. I mean, I'm level 45. I've got decent hit points. I'm not going to say I have great hit points, but decent hit points. I think a lot of the Veilwater Basin is resource gathering, because the Drake are just absolute monsters. And I am not a melee character. Not exclusively. I'd like to get another one, a nice single-handed sword or axe that would be at level, but right now I just don't see I don't have one, and I haven't found one yet. Perhaps one's in an antechamber. I don't know. There's a lot of ruins, so we'll figure it out. I still got to do the Hollow Halls Nomad. That should be interesting. Hollow Halls, I'm kind of torn between Hollow Halls. I like some of the things that the Necromancer can give me. I guess he's a Necromancer, the Undead, the Lich. I have no idea what to call him. All I know is everybody back at the camp was like, why did you bring him? That's funny right here. I mean, come on. I gotta be close to 1,000, right? I love this. I love this helmet. Gotta love the aquamarine too. There's so much use, so many uses for it, so it's definitely worth mining. And I kind of like the crunch it makes as you're mining it, which is kind of cool. It's got a nice crunch, like a nice frozen pond with a thin layer of ice. All right, let's see. Nothing down that way. I think I pretty much killed everything in here. There we go. There's more. It's interesting that you don't get much of the aquamarine per swing. It's kind of like the obsidian. Obsidian, you don't get a lot of obsidian per swing. What I'll try to do here is cut into the area and then kind of redirect so I can get a better angle to get most of the aquamarine, if not all. So, does anybody have any plans for New Year's? The New Year's Eve? My plans are to stay in. To stay in and have more rest, because I have the New Year is going to be one heck of a working year. I'm in the technology industry, so we're going to have a lot of interesting things going on, especially with AI and all that entails. How's my axe doing? I haven't even... My pickaxe is like just absolutely devastating this cave. Make sure... Alright, so I have plenty there, and how about... Yeah. So the two things I'm collecting I have plenty of room for. So I don't have to worry about it. I need a bigger backpack though. So devs, get to work on that bigger backpack. It's funny that I'm seeing maybe it's my algorithm feeding me the a certain type of short or video, but a lot of discussion around the Ramageddon and how AI is eating up the RAM. I'm like, I get it. That's going to be, for home computing, it's going to be interesting to say the least. But I think there's going to be other companies that are going to step up and, because there's going to be a finite amount of RAM for AI, that even the data centers that are going up, you're going to need the type of RAM you're going to need is called server RAM, and server RAM's expensive. It's always been expensive. I think one of the servers that I have, I can get up to 16 terabytes, I think. It's some ridiculous amount of it's a ridiculous amount of terabytes of RAM that I can use with it. And yeah, I'm with you. I am just chilling out is the best for New Year's. Oh boy. I wanted to try to build another computer. Oh, I got this ring. I don't know if anybody... Ring of the Air. It's really nice. But I'm not sure I want to use it. Because the mana regeneration is pretty nice. Actually, you know what? I can... That's 40 health, 8. You know what? I'm gonna equip that. Because ice damage and ice resistance is nice, but shroud resistance and increased shroud damage is nice too. So we're gonna keep going with that. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, so server RAM is different than consumer RAM. So from what I understand, Micron and Crucial are going to start making more server RAM. So they're going to lessen the production of consumer RAM. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to take it. Oh, I know what it is. All right. How much? Look at that. I've been digging, basically terraforming an entire cave outline, and I only got 626 of them. See if I can do a little bit more, a little bit better, because I really want more castle block. To be fair, I wasted the castle block. I could have used just normal stone, but well, it's a new area. I should lavish myself with the fineries in the new area. Okay. Oh, did anybody hear the adapter for notebook or laptop RAM that you can use in your PC? That's interesting. I don't think you'll get the performance because you're going to use an adapter. But I mean, if laptop RAM is cheaper and available, maybe do like 64 gig of laptop RAM. I don't know. DDR4 and DDR5 though. There is a difference. I think I'm running DDR4 in mine because I'm doing the, I want to say AMD 4 series. I got a nice setup. I'm hoping that the gaming companies make their RAM more efficient. Like right now, I'm probably 54% using my RAM between OBS and the game itself. So it's all about math and how fast you want to make it and how well it's gonna play the game that you want to play. I mean, my FPS here is probably at least 60, so I'm okay with that. I don't need it any faster, and I think the stream isn't suffering because of it. Golly. I do like the helmet. I mean, could you imagine with just mining continuously like this? I mean, it's pretty impressive that I still have, what, 2 bars worth of stamina to worry about before I even have to take my finger off the trigger. But here I am. And I'm just continuously just mining. All this for Castle Block. What we do in games. But there's definitely areas that are safer to mine in. So I highly encourage people to find those safe havens. Because, I mean, or if you fight off the inhabitants, you still got about 10-20 minutes of unadulterated mining that you can do. And watch the recovery on my stamina. Jeez, look at that. Oh, already I'm up to max. Gotta love it. We'll get a little bit more here. I'd like to see 1,000 and then make more Castle Block. I might make my guild hall Castle Block instead of what I'm trying to make it, which I think is the highly polished stone block. It'll just look really nice. And of course, my alchemy tower is the Hallowed Halls block, mostly. But I'm thinking about changing that. Well, if I change it, it's midway into building it, so it's kind of hard to justify changing that, you know what I mean? Jeez. Look at this big gaping hole that I just dug out of this mountainside. It's absolutely amazing if you think about it. What'd you do all day? I mined. I was mining. Alright, let's see how many I have now. I'm almost at 1,000. Let's see if I... Oh, look at that. Yeah, I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Okay. So now we will go back to our normally scheduled home. Just home. And we'll see what we'll see how many castle blocks I can make. I might have to go for some granite, but that's okay. That'll be all right. coffee beans right next to my workshop. Is it psychologically telling? Yes, it is. You need coffee before you come in here and work your butt off. As a matter of fact, let's I can't do anything yet. So I will need some more granite. So what I'll do is I'll go past my winter wonderland and my trees. And I will where am I gonna put all this stuff? I don't think I have room in actually, you know what? I think I might have some room for certain things. What else do I might have room? Nope. Okay. Just to expedite things, I'll place these. I got these big old stuff in here, and I might be able to put a lot of. I want to keep that. Well, I'm not sure I want to keep that campfire, but that'll be all right. Oh wow! Look out! Oh, is this grilled? I don't need it. Wow. Okay. I didn't think I had the full stacks going on. I'll take it, you know what I mean? But all right, so that goes somewhere else. These three goes somewhere else. There we go. Actually, they actually go somewhere else, so I'm gonna continue. A stormbound staff. I didn't realize I picked that up. I like the shock damage, but it's only a level 39. Right now I have a lot more with Shroud Weaver. Or what else can I put in here? Get rid of that completely. Let's see. Now that's gonna go somewhere else. Can't believe I put one piece of wood in something. Whatever. Whatever. I got a lot of fish. I just don't get the fish I need. What else do I got in there? Jeez. Oh, cool. That worked out. And then it becomes a little bit easier because I know where I'm looking to put all the chests. Like this goes in here. I don't have any more shroud stuff, so let's see. We can put some stuff in here. And I'll put the rings in here so I don't forget them. And that goes there. And I could start making these arrows, these golden arrows. I do like the Ring of Frost, but my current ring has +2 frost resistance as well, so I don't really care that I have it. That is a nice ring. However, let's see. We have the Ring of the Air, so I get health regeneration, shroud resistance, time in the shroud. I always look for time in the shroud. Although in this area, I really don't need to worry about it, to be fair. And this sword has ice damage. So I'm going to lose a little bit of damage. Oh, it's fire damage on that one, and I think it's ice damage on this one. Yeah, so I get a little less damage on the ice. That's okay. That's all right. And then, of course, when we go to the north, the obsidian mine is right here. I can definitely there we go. There should be a tiger somewhere around here. It usually is around here. Okay, it's not here. Why isn't it here? Is it going to show up later? I'm confused. Usually it's up here. And I just realized that I'm going to be mining just for a few minutes so I can get some granite. So I'll get some obsidian as well. And I got plenty of obsidian, honestly. But going through the obsidian, I will get the granite. So, this is what I mean by the obsidian. Look how little I'm getting per swing. I think I'm getting like 1 every 3 or 1 every 2. It's absolutely insane to me. But I'm kind of scared is there are no tigers, and usually there's 1 tiger behind me. Basically, I'm digging through the obsidian to get to the granite. I possibly could have gotten the granite from outside, but that's alright. I need some obsidian anyway, right? It seems like I need obsidian. There we go. Getting the granite as we speak. And since I think obsidian is stone, so I'm not sure if the helmet actually will give me the bonus to the obsidian, but it definitely gives me the bonus to the granite. There we go. This is absolutely insane. I did it earlier today, and I had most of this mountain gone. No exaggeration. The mountain was pretty much. I made definitely a bigger cave for sure. All the obsidian was gone, and the granite was just absolutely a new cave system. It was pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. And then I spent all that granite and the Veil limestone, the shell limestone, on the castle rock that I decided was going to be the Tower of Babylon. But like I said, I made it to the top of the tower without having to go through the obstacles, so why not? Why not? Let me recover some of my stamina. That is crazy. This helmet is so good for stamina recovery. I was hoping to get a couple hundred more of these, but it takes so long for granite. I mean, there's 13. Maybe I'll go to 14 after 3. Jeez. It is so long. And I have the improved axe. It's not like I'm using a copper axe or anything. It's absolutely insane. Oh, that gave me stone as well. I don't even know where I am at this point. That's kind of weird right there. It's almost like a rubble. Is it obsidian? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't think I'd be going back toward obsidian, but I guess so. I got plenty of obsidian. I don't need obsidian. Need granite. Granite, definitely. Take a sip of the non-sponsored drink of Zevia. It's a naturally occurring sugar in the stevia plant that's something like 10,000 times sweeter than actual sugar in sugarcane. And they're not joking. The powder, the leaf that this is from, once powder dried and powdered, it is super sweet. Like painfully so if you're not careful. But one of the things that it doesn't do is spike your insulin. So it's 0 calories and 0 sugar. So, and it's a natural plant, just like sugarcane, but no calories. I try not to drink my calories, although my character does carry milkshakes, and they're for stamina, believe it or not. I don't know why I'm carrying the milkshakes, honestly. The ginger tea is another thing I need to work on. Golly. I love the light on this thing, though. I'm going to say it like several times during this stream. The light on the helmet is awesome. I don't have to worry about having an external light. Because if I'm going to run in a certain direction, I am going to have that light. I couldn't imagine mining like this and actually making progress to this degree. And as a matter of fact, everybody knows that if you swung a pickaxe, a heavy pickaxe like this, for this amount of time, you're either in really good shape or you're going to be dying. And I was going towards stone, so I need to go back into the granite. I just now noticed that. All this training as a flameborn, and oh, there's a glitch. Did you notice it? Did you see it on the right? I was so close to a wall I could see through the mountain. Jeez. I have to have 500 granite by now, right? You think? I'm going to stop for a second. Not even close. 200 granite. That's all I have. After that much time. Absolutely insane. There's got to be an easier way to get granite. There was a short that I saw on how to get certain materials quickly, and I was like, interesting. But I was like, it's like I wouldn't say it's a cheat. It's just a way of getting around certain things in the game using an altar and the excavating technique of the construction blocks. But I'm like, yeah, I can't do it. I think it was an obsidian workaround. All right. I mean, look at how big this cave I made. I mean, it's huge. It's absolutely insane. All right. I always do that. We got some kind of wolf. That should give me quite a bit of the castle block. So let's get the old construction hammer out. I like the stone, for sure, but this castle block is just too cool. All right, let's throw that in here. And I should, actually, since I'm down here, I need to replenish that. What else do I need to replenish while I'm here? I don't have any more steel arrows. I'm gonna have to make some steel arrows, huh? And I don't think I have any potions. Nope. I'm running low on everything, aren't I? That kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to use the Drake flask as well. Because this Drake, man, freaking talk about heavy hitters that just come at you in groups. All right, so here's the castle box. Let's make 5,000 of these. There we go. So I should be all right. I don't need the helmet, the miner's helmet on, but we're going to do it. We're going to remove this. And I figured out how I might be doing the arch. Really? Seriously? That's okay. I'm going to replace it anyway. So, everything's getting replaced. All right, so what we want to do is we want to move that. Move that. Really? Interesting. I didn't realize that was that uneven, by the way. Wow. My floor is like all over the place, isn't it? There shouldn't be. Okay. What is that? Oh, I see. It's an old staircase. I was like, you know what? Just leave it. I'm not worried about it. then I need to get rid of that. And that. Oh. Didn't realize I was... That shouldn't be... Okay, anyway. There we go. That'll go there. And which means I want to remove that. Okay. Yeah, this is very interesting how I built this bottom out. Is it? Yeah, that's fine. It's going to be a little off with some definitely with some weird areas, but I'll take it. Got to make sure that there's no holes either. Otherwise, people fall into the holes. They are very interesting people. Luckily, I can work at night. Unlike our construction crews in real life. Well, some do. Not all. There we go. All right, that was weird. Okay. I didn't realize it didn't build out in that way. There we go. We can, Oh, really? It didn't go all the way. There we go. This is the one part about construction where you're like, what the heck, man? Did I use tours everywhere or what? Yeah, it's weird when you're starting to deconstruct stuff and you're like, why did I do it that way? It's just odd. But I did it some way for a reason. Cool. And I missed an entire section. Awesome. I have a little area that just doesn't look right, but... Okay. How do I want to do this? That's okay. We'll put the door here. And of course, what we'll do here is a little bit different. That's too far back. I need to be just a little bit back. And my door is short. I'm glad I measured that because that kind of sucked. There we go. And as you're doing this kind of stuff, you can kind of do the relief, right? And then This is where the symmetry, you really have to be an artist to do this. But you can do arches if you're careful enough. There we go. One of the ways I've found is you just use the negative, right? So if you want your window up pretty high, the windows are 2x3. So if you want to put actual windows in here, 2x3. So if you want to do like a picture window, you want to do what is it? It'll be 4x3. So you would pick where you want to actually negate the window. And there's 4x3 would be just like that. And then you get that nice look to it. And then over here, you'd have to kind of mimic it, right? So I'm glad I actually wore this helmet, because this helmet is going to make a difference here. I'm thinking it would be just like this. That looks kind of symmetrical, but that's how you would kind of do the relief, right? You have the entranceway, and it kind of gives you depth. You can actually, I shouldn't say actually, it might be better if you give it a little relief, right? And it's actually a good point to jump off of as well. What I would love for them to do is give me 45-degree angles with the actual materials. And here I would probably take it. I'm not sure if I want to see. That look good? That might look good. That'll look all right. And oh, there it is. Perfect. And to be symmetrical, though, ooh, I can't be symmetrical with that. We'll get rid of that. I just realized this will probably go away. That's all right. We can... there we go. Probably put that there. There we go. Probably put a door there. That'd be weird. I could... Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. Let's see what this looks like. If we do that. And then we take away... Oh, let's go on the other side. We take away what a door would be like. And then we can... There we go. That kind of looks cool. That works. Because that is just a side door. I'm not going to be symmetrical, but that's okay. I do want to be kind of symmetrical. At least width-wise. And of course, I'm not going to be able to. Here's one technique I guess we can use. There we go. I'm going to be taking away this entire wall, but really doesn't want to snap. It wants to snap to the geometry below it. Interesting. That's off by a little bit. That won't help me out if I'm trying to measure it. Basically, what I'm trying to do is align the one side to the other, so it's all even. And it doesn't look like it's going to be. See? So, what we would do is take it to there. And I think that's still, yeah, it's still off by just one little placement. One block is going to make the difference. I don't know if it is, actually. Let me go around and look again. It's definitely off by just a little bit. I really want this to be symmetrical, but it's just not going to be. Let me look inside here. So I'm barely not touching on this side. Is that because I'm just not on it? Maybe? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. We can deal with it. It's not perfectly symmetrical, but it's not horrible. There we go. And then we can bring it out a little bit. Get rid of the X. There we go. This is probably the hardest part for me, is figuring out the symmetry. Because I definitely don't like not having symmetry. And there we go. So I'm doing 3 across. I should go in here with an actual plan to build the guild hall and actually have a floor plan. But why do that? Why do floor plans when you could do it by eyeball? Okay. There'll be windows in there somewhere, I'm sure. We definitely want this to come across, so. Definitely come across like this. That cat is not going to be happy. I'm taking away its playground. That should do that one. Nice. Okay. So now this should be halfway easy to do. But I don't want to meld it into the other one. stop it right there. There we go. Lining this up is a little bit more difficult than it should be, but of course we will have a door right here. I would want them lined up, but I don't think they're going to be near lined up. That's okay. We'll deal with it. And that's okay that it didn't meet it, so I'm okay there. Because I'm going to put in a pillar system, give it a little bit of depth, so to speak. That one, and to... Actually, I could do that. Let's see how bad that looks. It doesn't look bad. It just looks... It looks like it's not symmetrical. And I don't like that. But I could do that. So at least this side looks symmetrical. We can probably get away with doing it like this as well. This side, I don't mind not looking as symmetrical as the other. That works. And then what I want to do is kind of offset it, then bring it back, then offset maybe. That works. That way I give a nice illusion of texture on the building. Which means this one should go... move that. Bring it out. Move that. There we go. I think that'll work. It doesn't look as good as the other side, I'm sure, but yeah, it's not bad. That looks like it could be better, though. There we go. It's still off, right? It's like it doesn't want to do the half measure. Yeah. It looks like I'm going to be stuck with that type of look. That works. Not what I was looking to do. And then make those seams go away, because people can go through those seams if you don't do this. It's the weirdest thing, but it's true. Really? Maybe I can do something that... Yeah, it's gonna look... I'm hoping the illusion is symmetrical, but I don't... The layman, I'll know that it's not symmetrical. However, c'est la vie, right? And these look like they're sealed, but I'll seal them anyway. How we doing on blocks? 1346. Okay, we're not doing too bad. That works. I knew I could get up and around it. All right, cool. So this will be the guild hall. I might actually make this the throne room too. I haven't made a throne. If I'm gonna make a throne, it's gonna be on this side. Which means we need a dais. Now, we don't want to get too far back. There we go. We could put the throne right on top there. I just want to make sure that it doesn't come through. Okay, good. Totally missed that jump. Really? Let's try this again. I know I can make it. All right. It looks weird, but that's okay. That's all right because we can make it not look weird. There we go. It's gonna be. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I don't know why I'm gonna keep it, but I'm gonna keep it. We can put that there. I knew once I hit the button, I was like, you know what? That sucks. Because it's a dais, we gotta have the four corners, right? Really wish we had a corner piece that you could really just secure everything to, but this is probably the best you've got, and it's not great. Yep. So you can kind of finagle it. That actually looks okay. Okay. All right. So we got a way up. Nice. Now, do I have a stairwell? Yes. You gotta have a stairwell, right? It's a throne room. You gotta have a stairwell. A grand stairwell. Do it here. And as you come up, do I want it? Yeah, I think I want it down. Okay. Need it there. There we go. Do I want a center stair or... No. I don't want a center stair. I want a side stair. Two side stairs. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. All right. So we have that. It looks like I need to secure it. There we go. I don't know how much that cost me. I should have looked, but I didn't. There we go. I think that right there. Yeah. So now we have a grand stair that will go into a vaulted ceiling, right? And of course I didn't make it high enough. There we go. I was hoping the X would find the spot, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. There we go. That works. Let's see if that, see, the one on the left overhang is just a little too much. It's got to be a little less than that. But it doesn't look like it's going to cooperate. Maybe if I... Does that look better? Yeah, that looks better. I don't see a seam, so okay. And since I want a vaulted ceiling, I'm going to keep it... keep these from interfering with that ceiling. Am I too far over? Yeah, I'm too far over. Actually, I could probably make a balcony. Otherwise, I'd have to take it like this. This works. I just gotta find a better way of doing the ceiling. Let's see. If I could... I don't know how I'm gonna do this. That works. I'm finding new techniques to do this with. I'm not sure these will look good, but I definitely want to try it. That works. Oh, no, that second one didn't work out as well as I wanted it to. There we go. How does that look? That looks pretty good. That looks all right. Oh, I didn't. That was a bad jump. Not what I wanted to do at all. All right. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Let us make a scaffolding until I can, Oh, I'm out of block. Oh, my God. All right. This is the one bad part about this. It's funny, my wet is so low right now because of the type of armor I have. I usually do grand builds, and it doesn't bode well for me. Because I'm like, I'm gonna do this and it's gonna look awesome. And then I go and do it and I'm like, crap, what did I get myself into? Let's see. We want this. I still have to find a way to put windows in here. I'm hoping Yeah, there it is. Good. That'll work. Yeah, this is going to be very interesting, to say the least. You know what I should do is get this. The scaffolding should just be just normal stone. They actually have scaffolding in the game, but I don't recommend it. Just pick up some stone block, and you'll have better scaffolding anyway. So all you have to do is take that and then and there's your scaffolding. Easy peasy. And back to the block. And this one is going to go still on the interior side. Did I make it on the exterior side? I did. I'm kind of liking it though. I'm kind of digging that. This should be a grand window, right? Especially since it's on the throne side. Let's see if we can make this look okay. Oh, no. There we go. That doesn't look bad. Like I said, the building in this is forgiving. But these castle blocks are actually really nice. I've been waiting for these castle blocks. I can tell you that. And then we can make the big window. Let's make it here. Can actually kind of be pretty cool with this. I don't know how cool I want to be with this. Probably not that cool because I just totally ruined it. Because you can't put it back. Let's see if I do this. And maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. There's a lot of things you can do, as you can tell. There's there we go. Big window. Hopefully centered. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. And then, of course, we can make it look cool on the outside and the inside. You notice the you can notice where you missed. There we go. How's that look? Okay. It looks all right up top, but it doesn't look okay. The little details, right? The little accoutrements, if you will. And go one more on each side. There we go. That looks all right. that little alcove will be for something. We'll have a big table right here. And I think can finish the walk over here. Let's see what I can do with this. Let's see. I'm not sure I want to. So let's go a little bit more detailed. Oh, nope. Don't want to do that. Come on. Bring that up. Can I bring it? Nope. And there we go. Because I'm going to probably put some nice high chandeliers over here. There we go. That works. Let's see. That was a 1 block in type thing from the outside. Nope, not there. It was actually closer like that. And then I can probably just start using this again. Nope, it's going to be off just by a little bit. I'm all right with that. I am okay. Did I do it? No, okay, cool. It looks like I offset it, but that's all right. It's funny because if you do a full block, it's 16, but if you do what I was doing, it would only cost 12. So at the end of the day, it's still the same cost. There we go. All right. Now I got to figure out how I'm going to marry these two. That actually worked out a lot better than I had anticipated. And then on this side, I can start to put some scaffolding so I can put some walls. That was tab. Down. Oh. And what I do like about this system is you don't need support. It's very magical. There we go. That should help out. And we should be able to throw these here. I do like the helmet. That is actually going to help me. Sort of. Yeah, definitely up to here. Let's put that, and then we can... There we go. Oh, see, this won't do. I thought I had some type of overhang, but I don't. I do not. We'll do 3. Maybe overhang it a little bit more. How big of a gap does that give me? That's not too bad. Let's see if I can fill it in. That's not bad. And of course, it's going to rain. Let's see, I don't think we can go back any further. That might not do me any good. Let's see. If I go straight across, it might work out well. If I do that, maybe. That might work out better. Can't see my... There it is. It's raining and it's dark out. Not great combinations. Talk about night building. So at the very end, I need to go in again. I love the thunder and lightning. As long as I don't have to deal with the actual lightning hitting me, I'll be happy. Guess I'm still gonna go over. I don't know how well this will, this building will look, but I can do the rest from in here, I'm sure. Oh, nope. That didn't work out. And then if we go in one, like so. And I guess I'm right there. So close. There we go. Now I gotta wait for the daylight, because I have no idea what it just looks like at this point. It doesn't look half bad. There we go. I guess this will be open to the downstairs. Yeah, it's gonna have to be, I think. Really? Rain? The good news is I can just go to bed and wake up, and hopefully the rain will be past. That'll be nice. There we go. Wear my mining helmet. To bed, of course, as one does. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. And of course, that all that stone goes away. This is the first throne room that I've attempted, so it doesn't look bad. Look at that colorful garden and everything. Nope, there we go. And I could give it a little bit more dimension outside. Which I'll show you a way you can do it just by really? All the plants are in my way. I can't see where I want to put stuff. Okay. We'll figure it out. Basically, you can make a little bit of texture just by throwing these up like they just so they're outside the building, right? Really not exactly where I want it to be. Does that look? Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Oh, come on. Really? Don't make me harvest. There we go. That looks a little better. And then we can maybe, let's see, what do we got? What do we got? What can we do? Make this thing look halfway decent on this side. The coffee plants are getting in my way. Guess I could do one of these numbers. There we go. Then we can possibly like that. What does that look like? That doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad at all. I'll be putting windows in here eventually. Just not right now. See that? The roosters are like, we hear you. I might have overhanged just a little bit. Nope, that's perfect. Oh, that hurt. And I did it again. Get back up here. So we can not be able to do anything. Okay. Well, first things first. It looks like I'm going to need to fill in. There we go. Hopefully I can get this without having too much trouble. There we go. Nice. It looks weird, but that's okay. And anything that I want to remove, but I need a little bit of scaffolding here. So this is basically building. I mean, build to your heart's content. I think the game is definitely forgiving, even to those of us who are architecturally challenged. Wow, there we go. I have no architectural principles at all. I bet you guys couldn't tell. That worked. Nice. All right. I have no idea what I'm going to do from here on out, but this is looking good. Got the hall, the grand hall, a big area, which means I got to go one more. Maybe this will be a seating area, like an audience hall. Yeah, that'll be the audience hall for sure. So I don't really need to do much here except maybe just add a little bit of roofing. I think that'll work. And then I can always add the windows later because I can subtract from the actual area. Now, the wind is just picking up. Yeah, that worked. Ah, missed it. There we go. That's what I wanted. Wondering if I do that. That actually might give me a little bit more texture on the outside. Let's see what that looks like. Well, I'm going to add texture anyway, but yeah, that'll work. That will work. And I think I just go straight across. There we go. Let's see what that looks like. It doesn't look too bad. Except this end piece looks like it's just over too much, you know what I mean? There we go. Nice and smooth. Smooth. And if you hadn't noticed, I'm not using X at all at this point. I am not using the X at all. Actually, create some texture out there. This is all freeform. And it's probably going to show, to be fair. Let's see. Nope. We need to bring that back in. There we go. And so far, so good. And I really do like these castle blocks. These castle blocks are really nice. I don't know how I'm going to... Yeah, cool. I'll add some texture later. A little finishing, if you will. And I honestly could do this. Might go a little bit faster. Since I'm not really making minute detail differences here. But these are definitely going to be needing the attention. There we go. And then I can take that, because I'm going to have to bring this all the way up. Because I see a gap of light. Am I able to? No. I'm going to have to go up the stairs for this one. I can have enough room. Yeah. That'll go there. I see the gap start here, so I might as well finish it up here. I do sometimes leave the, not the gap itself, but the, darn it. Looks like I'm going to need a little bit of scaffolding. There we go. Yep, that's... Seriously? This is why I'm not out adventuring right now. There we go. Cool. And then all I have to do is make that straight across. Like I said, we'll add some detail later. There we go. Cool. All right. Now, there is a particular type of roofing for this. Let's see. I think it's called castle roof. Let's see if I have any. That's limestone shingle. There it is. Shell limestone. Awesome. I have a feeling I'm going to use all of it. Wow, that is huge. I think I can. Nope. That's all right. Ah, are you kidding me? There we go. All this I was looking to see if I had oh, here we go. Here we go again. This is me in the veil at this point. All right. Let's see what this looks like. I don't exactly have the best corners for this, but I gotta snap it. The roof you have to snap if you want it to oh wait, there we go. If you want it to marry the actual outline. This one should be this, actually. Let's see. There we go. Back to this one. The roofs are actually easier than you would think, which is always nice. And if you can be up on the roof, you can definitely do this. Hold on. Interesting. That one doesn't want to do it. So let's do that. And then that. There we go. Oh, I see what's going on here. This is going to be a tight turn. So uh-oh. Yeah. But at least I didn't take damage. You gotta love walking through the snow. Alright, so I want this right here. And then I'm going to need... maybe if I make this smaller one? There you go. Look at that. I don't think that's going to work like that. Let me get back up on the roof. I think the smaller one is where we want to go. But it's not the one I want to use. So if we go... this... and then use the smaller one. Oh, no. We want that one first. Is that going to work like that? Oh, no. I just didn't have it aimed properly. Then this one. Nope, that is too tight. There we go. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this, but it definitely has its intricacies on this roof. Nope. That's not what I want to do. We want that one. And then we want this one. But we want it... we don't want it... I'm not sure how I'm going to do this one. I'm not sure. Let me see something. I might be able to determine what I want to do after I figure out how I'm going to do this. Interesting. Let me figure out what I want to do here. It's probably going to be a dormer of some sort, but... am I at the corner? No, I'm already at the corner. So I'm going to need that. There we go. That works out really well, right? Because that's easy. Back to this one. Most of this roof is easy. That one area is going to be a interesting area. I'm going to have to make a couple of the hooks up here. All right. So that's the only area that's really bothersome. I think I can make this go up a little bit further. No, don't want to do that. What if I take this? There we go. Definitely do that. Maybe here. And Make dormers, for sure. That's kind of cool. That would kind of work out, right? Wow, this is going to be weird. Wonder what it's going to look like inside. No, that won't work. How am I going to do this? I don't know if I can do that. Well, maybe. Really, rain? Oh, actually. Nope, that's not going to work. Not going to work. Maybe if I don't know. This is an interesting build. Nope, that's not aligned. There we go. All right, so basically that isn't working out for me. I bet you I can do this. That'll work out a little bit better for that area. And I don't have any piece that can fit in there. Interesting. And that doesn't work out because just won't. The roof on this one is just a little bit too. What if I can do the dormer like that? There we go. I mean, it works out. I mean, it gives me the look I want without being too intricate. Oh, of course, I missed that one. There we go. That works. I just have to figure out the that little area in there. How am I going to fit that? Don't know. Maybe if we go tinier. And then I can maybe. Nope. It's not marrying it correctly. And of course, I took out the little thing. What if we did something like... I wanted to marry it a little bit better than that. Nope, that won't work. Actually, I was thinking of this in the wrong direction. Oh, that's a little low. Maybe. I went one too far when I destroyed the corner. Okay. So that corner goes there. What if we put this? This might be too big. Yeah, this is too big. But these are not. And we can... why would I do that? There we go. And then I guess I can get rid of this. And perhaps throw this over here. Wow. There we go. What if, do the what ifs, right? What if you do this? It's not doing what I wanted to do. Oh boy, that was not what I wanted to do. Crap. Can I still get up? I don't think I can. All right. Maybe I can jump up here. There we go. All right. We do that. And then put a tiny one. And then we can finish it off with that. Did I just figure this puzzle out? Maybe. No, I did not. I'm close. Just no cigar. I'm really close. I think I'm going to have to do this for now. It makes it. It's just not... That one area is going to bother me because I know it exists. The other thing that's going to bother me is this. I got to figure out how to fill this out. Overall, though, let's take a look at it from a distance. Come daylight. Let's, I need daylight. Let's do daylight. Rain? Really? Are you kidding me? So I get rid of daylight, or I get to daylight to look, and I can definitely get rid of these. This is an eyesore. There we go. I'm gonna have to put some windows in here too. All right, now we can look at it. Okay, that doesn't look bad. Wow, I barely made that second cape thing going, the glider. All right, I'm okay with that. It is a big haul, so we can definitely work with this. I didn't think I'd get this much built, honestly. But there's going to be a lot of scaffolding to get some big chandeliers. See what kind of chandeliers I can make. I go to blacksmith. I want the really good ones. So I might have to actually go hunt for some material. All right. That's the huntress usually. Where'd the blacksmith go? They sometimes go through the window like that. It's really weird. You really gotta put the windows in if you don't want them to go in the window or through the windows. They'll find a way. Let's see. I think I have nails. Oh, shields. Good. I was wondering. Parry power 321. Why would I want... Oh, block is 42. 42. Ooh, this is a tough one. I like to parry. However, my parries aren't the best. And they're not timed properly. What am I carrying? I'm going to have to check what I'm carrying. Block 28, parry power 7, 171. So I think I'm actually carrying this one. My parry power is actually where I want. So can I build that yet? The Piscini Ivory Dusk. I still don't have it. It's so annoying. It's crafted at the mill, but I have no idea what component is ground at the mill because I don't have the recipe. That'll be the Sun Piercer Shield is what I... Oh. And that's not why I came to him. I always get distracted like that. I do like the armor, but I'm not a warrior. So the armor is moot. This the chandeliers? Or is that the... That can't be at the carpenter, right? No, because I guess it is. Okay. Let's go to the carpenter.
Hello.
Hey, the blacksmith was the... Weird. It is a strange building, but it is mine. That's the hunter. I need the carpenter. Oh, somebody has a quest for me.
Hey.
Patience and care, friend.
Far as I have a lot. Okay. Oh, we should adopt them. I'm not sure I need to adopt the capybaras, but... Ooh, can make that. That's a lot of frost resistance. That's what I really need. All right. I don't need her. I need the carpenter. Oh, there she is. Good.
Hey.
All right. What was I looking for? Chandeliers. I do have the castle throne. I need shell limestone. Other than that, I have everything. I know where all the shell limestones went. Let's see. That's pretty nice. Steel bars, silver bars. I don't know. This is going to be interesting because I think for the castle, I think the steel chandelier is the way to go. I don't think that is what I need. Let me see. Let me do 6. There. We have choices now. Steel bars, goo. I am going to do the gold dust is what I'm not going to spend. I hated to spend on the goo, but I need illumination in my new area, so... Let's think about this. We'll do... Maybe we'll put one... Let's see, the entrance is here. Put one there. And maybe one here. That works. And then one across from here. Let me see. I can't count. Darn it. I was hoping, but I'm noticing some flaws that I already made. It looks like it's hard to see. Right? No. Here, maybe? I am way off. And that's why I have this. Am I way off? I'm not. Maybe right here? That's better. That's closer. And then we can put that one. Looks like it's right there. Cool. That works. And then we'll go upstairs and we'll place the bigger, hopefully the bigger ones. They're not bigger. Let's place one. Oh, wait. One there. One there. One at the end. One at the other end. Works. With that interior illumination. And I was figuring these I can put around the throne. One on each side. Maybe one here. One there. And I can even throw one over there. There we go. That looks all right. Now, after all of that, what do I need? I need to go back and mine stuff. Yay me. And I need to put that out there. I should be able to do this. So I need to, yeah, it looks like I'm going to need to get a scaffolding. That's one thing about these hangars that are really annoying. It's as high as I can go. Well, I have the hammer, so we will make some scaffolding because we can. If I do this right, we can definitely put one on this side of the building. This is the hard part because I really want to be able to do this, but it won't shift itself. Like, it'll shift itself if I'm up here, but it won't shift itself if I'm not, if that makes sense. Let's make this one works. I need it on opposite sides, so that side will do. I should have them on the four corners, honestly. And I'm gonna have to come up with a garden out in front, so any suggestions on that would be more than welcome. There we go. Cool. That way I have a center point to come up here and start working on it. And I can also fly around and practice my in-air grabbing. That worked. Because then I can come over here. Okay, that works out. Cool. I love to grab on the way down, so you don't have to use the glider as much. Okay. Oh. I'm glad I have my mining hat on, since to make the throne, I actually need to go get more lime. The things I do. Let's see. I have so much stuff. Move that to there. Move that over there. Oh, I have obsidian that I have to get rid of. How fun. That's not going to work. Oh, that reminds me of, I should go check on my goats real quick. I'm just looking for an empty slot. I don't care. There. Actually, I have obsidian there. Cool. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized. There we go. Let's go check on the goats. There's more than 2 beds, and you guys should be reproducing. What in the heck is going on with their biology? All right. Luckily, I know exactly where I need to go for this. Yay. I just realized that the mill's still going. But see, no ivory. Silver dust, yeah. Mother of pearl, yeah. Iron dust, I can do the coffee. Marine dust. As a matter of fact, I'm going to need more of that anyway, so as I'm off doing stuff, I can throw this in here. Aesthetically, I was thinking about putting on the Summer Games headband, the footwear, and the crop top, and the game pants, and the bangles to make it look a little bit different. But I also like my armor, so it is it's a toss-up. I was looking for that. Let's see. Trying to navigate. It really wants me to go to this Drake temple. I am not, because I can't take Drake. I need complete armor. I need 43 level armor for this. Alright. And for those that are new to the channel, this is my my answer to conquering the tower. I just built a base where I just made sure I could go up as high as I could. It's a level 4 or a level 3 plot. I was like, you know what? I don't need to go this high for this jump, but I thought I'd show you. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. I'm going to go to the aquamarine mine again, since it's the easiest. And just start down, because I'm going to have to. It's definitely in this area. Here it is. I just want to make sure there wasn't any creepy crawlies. Wow, that second jump was yeah, they're all back, aren't they? That's all right. I'm trying to get it while it's on the ground, but oh, that thing didn't die? Charge up again. Oh, good thing I checked this. I never check my food, I swear. And I was hoping that I would get a little bit more recharge out of the Alright. Usually a frost arrow should do me pretty good here. Oh, I'm using something I don't want to use. I really want my Eternal Fireball. It's just so much easier to kill these things with. But I got the rats coming out. It actually took a steel arrow and survived. Unbelievable. That should have gotten that, but that's all right. I was hoping to have gotten something. I actually blocked that, or did I get hit? I was going to be very impressed with myself. Yeah, I think I got that one. I see the red light. Does that mean it's still alive, or? Wow, that actually illuminated pretty good. All right, looks like I'm alone. I think I'm alone now. Really? I might as well get the aquamarine as well, since I put a lot of it into dust for various things. And the shell limestone is what I'm really after. I can't believe I've gone through so much. I did create a big building, to be fair. This is, I think, the second time I need this freaking resource. And if you're gonna collect resources, you might as well just collect the resources, you know what I'm saying? Just take the time and collect all available resources in the area. I really want that throne. It'll be my first throne. And it adds to comfort, if I remember right. So, there are various reasons why you would to do that. As a matter of fact, I might as well collect those colors as well that are in that cart. I only really changed the color of my outfits once or twice. There's not a drastic color change, so I'm kind of like, I could take it or leave it. You know what I mean? Like the fact that the devs allow you to change the color of the outfits. Definitely like that. That is a thumbs up on game design. But to be fair, it's not all that much. But I can get 5 more aquamarine dreams color. Might as well. It's one less I have to actually contribute to divvy up my resources to make. This is probably the best mine I've found for the aquamarine. The mother of pearl I can find pretty much everywhere. Yep. And I do need the Veilwater Basin dirt as well. So it's kind of like I'm killing 3 birds with 1 stone. I like the rail. Too bad I can't use it, but I do like it. And I like the fact that anything in here, I can, if I trap myself, I can definitely get out of it. So, really? Thought I killed everything. I'm glad I don't get poisoned or diseased from the rats, though. I don't know if I want to care for caballeros. I actually have to pick up the hair because I got 2 rabbits that I'm making food for, and it's like it's more of a chore than any benefit. It's not even mutually beneficial. They're getting a better part of the deal for sure. There we go. Again, I'm after the limestone, so the shell limestone. So anything like the aquamarine that I encounter is just cherry on the cake. Icing on the cake. I never understood that one. It's icing on the cake. Well, is icing required, or is it a nice to have? If it's a nice to have, then I guess, yeah, that statement makes sense. But if it's a requirement, icing on the cake is a necessity to define it as cake, I suppose. I don't know. With the weird things I think about during gameplay. There's questions upon questions. And I just sit there, absolutely in awe of the questions. I forget which philosopher was the ancient philosopher. I think it was, I want to say it was Plato, who basically was like question everything, even question what you know to be true. Because in thinking about that known truth, you can either solidify your belief in it and the reasoning behind why it's true, or you actually find out an argument that is compelling that you may find it not to be true, or at least not as solid as you once thought. And I always found that interesting. Philosophy is very useful when we have as much time on our hands as we do today. Back in the day when survival was the only aspect that we could that we had to concentrate on, there was definitely philosophy about survival that you would think about. However, it's not about the belief systems usually. Games, I find, are very therapeutic. Also, I will shout from the rooftops to anyone that will hear, especially in my industry, that someone who puts a game on their resume, depending on the game, would pique my interest. For example, EVE Online. What a great game for business, leadership, strategy, risk management, all skills that you need in any business, right? Or business position. And why wouldn't that game, especially since it's an MMORPG, why wouldn't that game be a boon to an employer? I mean, if you think about it, I've come up with spreadsheets and to minimize the routes of risk and stuff like that. It's very statistical and spreadsheet game. There's other games like that that really challenge your ability to persevere, overcome, think outside the box, just different skills, right? Depending on the game, of course. Like games that put you on rails, I would say keep them off your resume. But games that are like strategy, or even I would argue Enshrouded. There's puzzles, there's resource management, there's all kinds of different puzzles that you have to figure out. You have to overcome certain areas. Yeah, it's fun, and there is combat, but you also have statistics. You also have combat rating, where we go into, we have so many skill points. What is the best build for what I want to play, et cetera, et cetera. So I would say games in general would boost, at least as a hiring manager of myself, would boost your employment potential. And I would find it refreshing that you're putting something you love, games, on a resume, and depending on the position you're going for, that might actually be even more intriguing to me. Let's say you're going to development, right? You're interested in games, so you're interested in how they work, how they operate, the playability, what brings you or brought you to the game in the first place. So there's a lot of different aspects to games and hobbies, right? A lot of times in the past, if you think about it, some resumes or some interviews, like, what's your hobbies? That's one of the questions. And what is that really going to? Well, that's for a cultural fit of the company, right? What will you have in common with everybody else in the workplace? Sometimes that's great. Sometimes that's not so great, right? And cultural fit is very important because hopefully you're at least satisfied with the company that you're working for. Not necessarily happy, or even you want to shoot for content, right? If you're happy, great. That's awesome. That is amazing. Overall, I think I've said this to interns. I've said this to mentees. You're there to interview the company as much as the company's there to interview you. You want to interview them for a cultural fit, and they want to interview you for a cultural fit. Ask questions, and if they seem to be off put by the questions you ask, might not be the company for you. And then, of course, we have the ultimate reality check. Let's face it, sometimes a job is a job, and an income is needed versus the comfortability or even the desire for the job. And that's okay. That's why we play games, so we can not think about things like that. I'm probably gonna get 1,000 of these, hopefully. I can't believe I went through 1,000 already for that one building. Makes sense. I did use a lot of castle brick. I like that castle brick though. That is really cool. I just realized I was doing it. I love this tool. It allows me to adventure a lot longer. Although the devs do give you the weapon repair facilities every once in a while, which I do appreciate. When you can bring back the huntresses or the hunters repair kits, along for the ride. I mean, 2 of them just completely repaired my axe, so that's awesome, right? Let's see, what do I got? I thought I had a lot more than that. I could have sworn I had a lot more than that. Go figure. So, to everyone who's listening, are you focused on Enshrouded right now, or are you in another game? I'd like to hear what your hobby, what your favorite game is at this point in time. Enshrouded's just really captured my creative side, as well as the being able to explore new areas. And I'm always challenged, which is really nice. As you can see me running away a lot of times. And sometimes running is a viable tactic, for sure. Never discount running away. The funny part tonight was running away into more danger than actually probably just sticking around and fighting. Drakes, though, are just freaking phenomenally difficult. At least for this character build, which is a long-range character build. The Mage Ranger combination, it's an interesting one. I could probably afford to increase my spirit a little bit more for more mana, but honestly, the Shroud, I'm more deadly in the Shroud than I am to any land-based creature. I do more damage if they're in proximity to me, 25 feet. I do damage to them just, I think it's 35 or 45 hit points of damage. And it's based off my intelligence score. But the aura is awesome. If you do not have the aura, go get the aura. It's part of a mage path, so and it's based off of your intelligence stat. So unlike Jinwoo, my intelligence is fairly high. And I totally messed up the name, but it was solo leveling. If you've watched that anime, if you haven't, well worth watching that anime. Solo leveling is really good. And it kind of it's near and dear to my heart since I'm solo leveling in Enshrouded. Of course, I don't have an army behind me. Would be nice. Yeah, I have 230 whatever. I should be able to get 1,000 pretty soon, right? Let's go to 300 and then we'll take a count. Holy crap. I don't know how far I've dug into this tunnel yet, but it's gotta be really close. All right. We're almost at 1,000. We're 20 away from 1,000, so let's continue. We are at 1,000. Perfect. Perfect. I love my flame sword. Holy crap. That's a big tunnel. Yeah, might as well. There's not much here, so. Wow. There's more aquamarine than I had anticipated. It showed aquamarine and then said nope. I think this is just a dead end. And we got more aquamarine. Might as well. There we go. We got the goo next to us, which is sad. I do love the miner's helmet. I'm gonna say it again. Love it because it carries its own light. And everybody should always carry their own light source. And it never runs out of battery. Wow. I forgot how much aquamarine is in here. Gee whiz. That is a lot of mineral. Well, I say that, and then I know it's not really all that much. When I do the final tally, this mine doesn't give you all that much aquamarine. Ew, I'm hitting the goo. That's nasty. Okay. That should be really all the aquamarine I'm going to get out of this place. Yep. Oh, well, a little bit. It's some. It's not going to be a lot. No, more than I thought. Wow, a lot more than I thought. That's funny. I'm glad the liquid doesn't, the slime doesn't come down into the area. That'd be cool if it did, though. The devs' physics they need a little bit of work, but they're not bad. Not what I was looking to do. Alright. That should not have gotten me. Alright, now we can head back and build and place a throne. Gotta love that. That is one of the best feelings when you can finally build that throne. This is the first throne I have ever built. All right, we'll go through. Let's see. Maybe she's in here?
Hello.
Yes,
Hi.
she is in here. I need a throne. There it is. Definitely building that. And I bet you we could build a big throne room brazier. Gold dust. Ugh. I don't like that. Gold dust is so hard to come by. We'll wait. We'll wait. Let's look for a table. There we go. Gold bars. Really? Medium castle table, small castle. We're doing it. And I'm betting the chairs. There's no real good chairs for the castle table. Castle bench, gold bars. I do it. The bathroom is definitely gonna happen. That bathroom would look awesome. All right, let's go place some castle furniture. I should smelt some more gold bars. I'm gonna need to anyway, right? All right. So the throne, that's a little tiny throne. That's all right. We'll put it right there. And then the table. Maybe I don't know. I wanted the table here. Maybe if I put it off to the side like that. Or this side, maybe. And then we move the bench like that. That looks cool. But I wouldn't be sitting there. I'd be sitting here, right? That's what I'm talking about. That works. Cool. All my advisors can sit over there. All right, but we need to smelt some more gold bars. I don't know if I have that many. I think I got plenty of steel, so I'm not too worried about that. The gold I need for the arrows, because I really got to start making those really nice sharp arrows other than the steel arrows. Steel arrows are nice, but they don't do, I think it's 36 is the gold. Let's see. I can tell you here in a second. 36 for those, and then 32 for the steel. 42 for the poison. Or I'm sorry, 36 for the poison, but you get the poison aspect. That's interesting. The poison is 18, the piercing is 18, but here the piercing is 36. Same base arrow. You're just adding poison. You'd think it would be additive. Not you wouldn't think that it would do that. All right. That's okay. That's all right. Let's see if I have any room in here. Oh, we definitely have room for that. 15 of those. Got plenty of aquamarine. Shell limestone. Weird. That's better. Thought it would stack at 1,000. It's kind of weird that it did. Okay, cool. And I got 216 more here. Got plenty of aquamarine. Let's see. Cool. All right. That works out. And let's end this on a combat. Let's see, where do I want to go? Go up to the Veilwater Basin and see what we can see. The ruins are just too tough for me right now. But I gotta find that ivory stuff. That's the thing that's really irritating me. I'm betting I can find some ivory down there, but I've been through every building down there. Where else would there be ivory? The only other thing I can think of is the Drake areas, but honestly, I'm not really all that confident in taking temples or ruins, I should say. The ruins are worse than the temples for sure. I love the just the way you get up here. And then there's still more. Absolutely insane. All right. Still got pink shroud everywhere. All right, so I think the shipwrecks, I really didn't. Yeah. That's in the shroud. You get to that in the shroud. Actually, if I'm going to enter that root elixir well, I'm going to go to that entry point. Get the rare hair. Let's see. That would be a jump over that way, maybe. Yep, that's exactly the move. I have no idea where I'd be jumping. So let's do it. It's daylight, so that helps. Let's see. Where am I going? What is that? There's a capybara. Interesting. What is that? It looks like... looks like ruins of some sort. If I miss long, I'm going into... Let's check out what it is. This looks like a really bad time. It's a cargo lift. Okay. There's the hand pen. What kind of creatures am I gonna encounter? I haven't encountered any, which is scaring me. Who knows? There you are. If it is a... Wow. really? See the guy. Oh no, it's just a lamp. Got nothing over there. Interesting. Got coffee. I'll take the coffee. Trying to go up high. See what's up here, maybe? Alright, so where am I jumping to if I'm jumping? It's like I'm jumping this way? I'll open it. But I don't think this is where I was supposed to jump to, but I'll take it. I don't know what that was. That sound. See the E, but I also see this. Where is that coming from? Oh, really? Go. I mean, if you're gonna fire at me, I'm definitely gonna take aim at you. Let's see. There we go. What's that? I'll take it, but I don't think I need to. I think I can hit the E from here. Wow, that was dangerous. There we go. Now I can hit the E. See where I'm going. Looks like Shroud stuff. Wow, that was amazingly difficult. I had to stand my ground big time. That's just pure Shroud right there. Why were you standing in the Shroud, my dude? Okay. Okay. Nothing that I need to see, I'm sure. I don't think this is the sludge I need. Nope. It is just dirt. I mean, I'll take the, I'll take it, but it's automatically dead, so. Oh, experience scroll. Nice. Overdose. I'll take it. Anything? No, just a path with an experience scroll. Wow, this was a lot easier than I anticipated. I take it just because. All right. That was it? Did they expect you to come in from the ground, not travel through the air? I mean, okay. I mean, that's cool. I achieved what I came to achieve really quick, so I'm happy. There it is. Ornate hand-pan. I don't need that. Silver bars, silver dust, which is nice. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. I'm pleasantly surprised. That is a drake. Nice. And that one's another drake. Is it? Or is it just something I can't get to? Are they drakes down there? It looks like it, right? No? I guess not. I mean, I'm okay with that. There's one drake down there, which means there's more. I really like to go up, but it doesn't look like there's a way up. And this just looks like death incarnate. Wow. Almost looks like he could go up, right? That looks like they want you to skip across there for something. Which is not going to happen. Not yet, anyway. And I'll take it, but I wanted to hit the alt button. I'm outside the shroud. Oh, that's right. I have the ring that do extra shroud damage. That's right. I forgot about that. Checking to see if I have any ivory things going on here. It is a port. So I was hoping. That looks like a death trap. I don't know. What else could I possibly do? They look like there's just a lot of death. And I wasted poison steel arrows. That sucked. Okay. All right. So without going down there, I mean, where am I? I'm in the middle of cargo lift. Oh, okay. I think I know where I am. This is where this is Pike's Port, which means all that red stuff. Yeah. Let's go downstairs. I thought this was this. But I'll take the gold dust, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that. There he is. Oh, I killed him. Is there another guy over there? I'm guessing? Definitely harvesting stuff. Because I can. Alright, I'm soaked already, so... I thought there was a guy down here. I mean, I'll take it, you know what I mean? Hey, my backpack's full already? That is incredible. Well, I guess I have been taking onesies, deepsy stuff. Oh, I could have got the fish. That's funny. Let's, I don't need sulfur. That is funny as heck. I mean, why fish when you could just pick them up? I mean, that's funny. I thought there was a guy over here, though. Was he farther over here? Was this it? Nice. I mean, I'll take it. All things considered. And we'll take some more of the algae stuff, right? Wow. I got hit hard with that one. Let's go up here. Because I can get dry. Something hit me. That was wicked. He didn't pursue, though, which is weird. I could have sworn I got hit by something. Didn't I? I'm 90% sure. That was wicked. I'm sure there's more guys over here, right? Oh, there's one. Oh, cool. Where'd he die, though? Not what I wanted to do. I know I killed him. Where'd I get him? Man, I want my booty. I want loot. Was it over here? That is one dead fish. That is Shroud. Wow, you're really... I mean, you're trapped yourself, but... There he is. I want my goo. Was that him? And I think you have to mine that, maybe? Nope. Maybe it's actual mining? I mean, I'll take it, but... Oh, great. How do I want to play this? Still wet. We'll do this. Maybe we'll see a fight. Maybe. Nope. They're not going to get close enough to each other. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to see a fight. All right. There's a lot of them. And only one of me. I didn't think I'd make it this far, honestly. Let's go this way. The group already went behind me, so they shouldn't be in front of me. Or are they going to be in front of me? Are they coming closer, or are they going farther away? I cannot tell. Oh, now? Really? I am headed in the right direction. Nighttime travel in this area kind of sucks. Let's see what I just gathered. Oh, cool. They're fighting the Drake. Maybe. Or the Drake is just beating the crap out of him. I mean, they're trying to beat up the Drake. Let's see if I can, if my stealth is as stealthy as I think it is. The aggro's not there. Where does he think I am? Really? That seemed a little harsh. Really? Not a great way to go. Let's go this way. I hate night. Mostly because I have no idea where I'm going to run into anything. Okay. This looks interesting. Let's go this way. Got a passion fruit. Can I get it? I can if I do that. Nothing to see here. There's a bright light. Do they see me? I hope not. I hope they don't see me. I'm being really quiet because I hope they don't. I don't. It's crazy. I really want better armor. That's what I really want. I need to pick. There we go. It looks like they're going that way. Gosh darn it. Now I'm going to have to run away from a freaking crab. All right, let's do this. I'm going to try to hide, and then I'm going to try to get out of here as quickly as possible. since I'm carrying a lot of different stuff. Plus, I finished the quest for the bard. All right. Where are we headed? I'm in first person mode? Or, oh, I see what happened. I was just really close to the building. Yeah, I need better armor. I need to find that ivory. And fast. I did find some really cool stuff from Shroud, so. Let's see. I have a lot, actually. Thought I had more stuff from the Shroud, but it doesn't look like it. Definitely have that. I have a coin, just one coin. That's one coin I didn't have, I suppose. Wow. Oh, here we go. What other Shroud components? Nothing really. I did get a decent amount, though. I mean, it's not horrible. I didn't get injured as badly as I had anticipated, so that's good. Let's see. Wow. That's pretty impressive, actually. I thought I would have less algae, but I've been collecting it, so that's good. All right, so this is all just junk. Ah, did it again. There we go. What can I put this stuff? No idea. All right, so this can go in a box. That goes in my other box. Those can go in boxes. And that one can go in a box. Okay. That's good. I just randomly select stuff, basically. Like those two just fit in that box. Yeah, with the gold dust. Nice. Let's see what else we can do. I would like to put them in a group so I can do the clicking through as quickly as possible. Not sure these. Oh, cool. I guess I had some empty slots in there. I want to keep this hand pan as much as possible where I can find it just in case. So I'll put that in here. And then I can put my experience scrolls. I try to keep somewhat, somewhat. There's 1,100 worth of experience just waiting for level 46 to come out. Someday. Let's see. What else do I have? I have 143 of these. Maybe I just swap them out. Let's see if my my gold's done. It is. We can put the gold bars in one of these transfer cases. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now I can go over to the Huntress and see if I can make some more. See if she's up. She's up. She's got to be up. She's in the bathroom. She's always in the bathroom. She has a big bathroom. Oh, there she is. She just appeared. I refuse. critical ends. Gosh darn it. Steel bars, gold dust. $300. What do I need on this? Daylilies. I got plenty of daylilies. I just haven't really harvested them yet. Also need more gold dust, which means I need to go find more gold. Not find. Go dig it up. Here we go. Here's all my daylilies. It's very easy to harvest. Interesting that daylilies are going to be associated with a poison arrow. I did not know they had poison associated with them. I didn't think they were edible, but come on now. Poison? Come on now. Oh boy. Yep. That's the only other problem with E. I can harvest all these too. Cool. I was just a little far for that one. One of the necessary evils of the game. Although I do like the fact that you can create garden beds outside the houses and put certain plants that look cool. Like I could definitely see a daylily plus these gentian and even this sage. They would look good outside a house and very colored. I know there's potted plants as well, so you can do that. That's probably my next couple steps, is trying to figure out different ways of making the houses look a little bit more presentable with overgrowth or, you know, what have you. Just little things like that. Cool. Luckily, harvesting doesn't take but a minute. These are harder to harvest. I put these together. I do like the fact that you can just harvest them and then let them regrow. Gotta have coffee. All right. I think I can put it, yeah. Okay, so I need gold bar, no, gold dust. That's still making stuff? Okay, cool. I'd love it, but we'll wait. How many golden arrows do I have? I'm not going to make them poison. I'm not going to be able to make that many of them poison. And I'm going to have to start mining gold like mad. Not that it's hard. It's just... She's still up here, or did she, There's somebody here. Oh, that's blacksmith. As a matter of fact, what do I need for that shield again? What do I need? Oh, the ivory dust. I don't know where to get that. And I'm making aquamarine dust. If I could get that ivory dust, I'd have my armor completed. That would be it. I don't know where to get it, though. It's so annoying. Let's see. I got plenty of steel bars. I don't really have to worry about anything right now. But that hole I have to worry about. I was definitely in a hole. All right. I'll deal with it. Winter Wonderland. I need to put some symbols on there too. Yeah, it's totally not symmetrical, but you know what? It is what it is. I like the hall. It opens up really nice. Got a lot of light. And what are you doing? Why? Why are you? I like these things here. Because they are emblematic. I could probably put some banners up in here too. That'd be kind of cool. I do love these though. This was a great addition for the festive time of the year. Miscellaneous decoratives. I want a bigger backpack. All right. Why are you near my throne? Why? I really like that. That's a really good throne. That works. Need to find out how to do that ivory though. That's why I put it there. This is pretty good height. Ooh, I could actually try to grab those now. Huh. I don't know if you saw that, but check this out. There's floating stuff. Well, that floating stuff is in essence, it is coconuts and wood that did not fall when they should have. But I can get them from here. If I can actually aim for them. So, check it out. I'm going to take damage, too. Yep. I thought I'd die from that, but I'm at the home, so I don't really care. All that for some wood, maybe. Did I? Oh, so I guess I'm at my home plot, so I don't have to go pick up my stuff, maybe? Okay. I'll deal with that. But yeah, they're still up there. I thought I would be okay, but it did not allow me to deploy my glider, which is never good. And I just took too many hit points. I would love to be able to just take them down, but I don't think they'll come down. See? Nope. It's like they're there, but they're... Oh, I see where my stuff went. Okay. From the point of the jump, not... That's fine. Well, I couldn't have lost all that much. Okay. The thing I picked up is the thing I lost. Okay. Any more attempts and I'm just gonna die. So... Oh my goodness. I don't know why I did that at all. Okay. I think we're done fooling around for tonight. Let's see. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve and then New Year's Day. I'm going to take off for 2 days. And then I'll be back on Friday. And we'll figure out more. I got a lot more of the map to deal with. Or to try to deal with. We got this. We got a lot of question marks up here. We got this Drake Temple that I'm going to die several times on. We did make it to the cargo lift, so that was kind of cool. We do have a Vengeance and a Scavenger Camp. I don't know what this is. Probably some kind of Shroud thing. But we got some stuff we can do. I really am probably going to take a ride from White Pine to that flame shrine. See if I can make it. That'll be fun. We can do that. That is in the red. I'm not going to be... I don't understand why they allowed me to see that. I'm not going to be able to do that. It's in the red. Okay. But I can do this. We got a few things we can do. So, with all that said and done, let's call it there. And I'll do some mining and try to find some gold during the day so you guys don't get bored with that kind of stuff. Or if you want to see that, let me know in the comments. I mean, it's as valid of playing the game as adventuring and trying to find different aspects of the world to be sure. And I really like this castle roof. It's really nice. Okay, let's call it there. Check out my channel if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. And also, check me out on X. I'm, what am I? I'm Calciano Daniel 1 on X. I'm the only one there. But I usually do announcements and I do philosophical things on X. I try to post things to have fun with and to think about, right? I'm also working on more content. I'm working on the second part of a story called Ironhaven. The first part was a teaser. It's only like 7 minutes long. The next one, I'm doing parts 2 and 3. Hopefully I'll be done before the end of the new year, which means 2027. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's hard to sit down and record, especially when there's ambient noise in the, I'm going to call it the studio. It's not. It's a closet. Also, I'm going to start a new series about how to learn how to do philosophical stuff, and that'll be more like informative podcasts with some research backed. How do you learn? How do we learn? How do we all learn, etc. is the first episode. So I'm compiling everything together and trying to get a nice 15-minute educational session for that, and hopefully it's a lifelong learning type of philosophical podcast where we'll sit down. Hopefully it'll be interactive through the comments section, but ultimately it's how do we learn, right? What is learning? What is education? What do we need for acknowledgement outside of like a degree or whatever degree program, whether that's a high school diploma, a GED, or a college degree, and what type of advanced degrees, etc. Are they worth it? Are they, how do you go about pursuing those, even if you wanted to, because your learning is going to be different than somebody else's, etc. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. Thanks for joining me. I'll be doing Light No Fire, hopefully coming up in the next year when they put it out. I don't know if they're going to put out early access or they're just going to launch it, but I'm going to keep with Enshrouded until I master it, or at least have a better shield that I can block these drakes with. So just follow me, and hopefully I'm mildly entertaining. I know I enjoy bringing this to you, and like I said, it'll be Friday by the time I come up, and that'll be a freeform Friday. First in the new year, it'll be an Enshrouded episode, and we'll do more Veilwater Basin. And until then, Happy New Year, and be safe, everyone. We'll do this all again Friday. No matter when you're watching this, have a great day or have a good night. Bye-bye. Happy New Year.
A distant bell, a silent road, mist hangs heavy lanterns flicker in the fog. Shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. Ghostly laughter in the trees, memories on the breeze. What we find and what we lose are written in the leaves. Every dream that brought us through the misty night leads us to tomorrow, where the dawn will rise in light. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. When the fog is lifted and the path is clear, every end's a beginning. We'll meet again right here. So keep a